Let's go. Approximately, you know. Let's make sure it's still set up down. Yeah, it's still set up well. Alright, so remember, all the colonists are still alive. For those of you who don't remember what we were doing last time, we found out that Exogeny, the corporation, knows of an indigenous life form that mind controls people via its spores. So all the colonists here are 100% under its mind control powers. So we were given a gas that will render them unconscious and not kill them. And now that we have done that, we can go find the Thorian and take care of this menace.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
You know, Shepard, you could have thrown a grenade to incapacitate him. Love of it says 16 colonists alive. But he's dead. So how can there be 16 colonists alive? Anyway, are you excited to see what the Thorian is? Spooky, scary Thorian, shivers in your neurovines, shakes and shivers in surprise. I don't know. That is the Thorian.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That's large.
We are going to need bigger guns.
We are going to need bigger guns. And a green Asari.
Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood is ground.
So we're here to kill the Thorian.
Effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
But it will continuously spit out Asaris. You know, exactly what I wanted. Keep an eye on behind us, because there are a couple of the Thorians back there. The creepers. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I think I made the noises correctly. Oh boy, I got knocked it over again. I love how they bomb it on you too. Let's use Unity. Bring Liara back to life. So this is a fairly dangerous area, actually. Just because of the sheer amount of enemies. And like, you know. Just, you know. You die at any point in this, you just do the whole thing again. It is hurting, Commander Shepard. We are on the right track. We like to make it hurt, Daddy. Papa Kunz. Jeebus. Honestly, I do look forward to playing this on PC, though, with the remake. I think it'll handle a lot better. Like, these guns, after playing PC for God knows how long now. Yeah, because before, like, I've never played PC. And now I've been playing nothing but PC for God knows how long now. So, What used to feel unnatural now feels unnatural on the Xbox. And you'll probably notice that too when we switch over to Andromeda. Because Andromeda's PC. Well, at least for me, it's a PC. Right.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be.
Shiala comes back in the second game.
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
That is
To
interesting.
understand,
How
must
would you
access
describe
academic and
color
social
to somebody who cannot
memory,
see?
viewpoints spanning thousands of Prothean
How would you
generations.
describe red? How would you
I
describe
sense
yellow?
this ancestral
How would you
memory,
describe
the cipher.
purple?
When I melded with the Thorian, our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your
Watch her
physical
eyes.
self. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live.
I think this will do the
Emotion
scene I
must
want.
Mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Anytime they do the embrace eternity, their eyes just go jet black.
have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
That's not the last time we'll see
We should
Embrace
get you back to the
Eternity.
ship where you can be monitored.
Tsh.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous.
And he is dangerous.
Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Shepard.
Oh, thanks again. That data.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in...
Okay. Well, that's everything. I wonder if Ledra has anything new.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all?
Let me see what you have in
Of
stock.
course. Return in the future.
Return in the future, and I could have even more. Whoops.
Greetings.
I always hit the wrong buttons.
Of course.
299, 229, sorry. Nah. Nothing good here.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up.
So yeah, you can do the like power cell missions and everything if you wanted to right now, but you don't have to anymore. And of course everyone just says, thank you for getting that damn thing out of my head. And we're just like, hey, we're Commander Shepard. Of course we did. Don't you know? It's what we do. Technically, if we wanted to, we could just do boom, 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 done with the game, but that doesn't sound too fun now, does it?
Stand by.
I think if I had to put my best guess, we're going to get damn close to beating this game this week, and next week we will definitely finish this and start the next. That is my guesstimation.
Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe
watch what
we can make
Ashley
some
does.
sense of it.
Aw, she usually jumps in. I thought she did.
Hurry, we don't have much
She gets very angry for messing with the captain.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity! You will learn to always embrace eternity.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit.
But what is
I
the
did not see
connection?
anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I'm sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a
That
look
will not be necessary.
We're done
Dr.
here.
Jacques should take a look at you. Dr. Jacques should take a look at you.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Patch
Setting
him
up the link
through,
now,
Joker.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
See, it's funny. If I had killed everybody in the colony, they would have been like, Shepard, maybe you could have saved them. It's just like, no matter what you do, you will be criticized because you're a human. Like, without fail. Alright, let's go talk to Jokey Baby. Jokey Pokey. No. Shepard will never win in this game. You'll find that
Hey,
out.
Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Next time, let's not park our ship in a, colony full of mutant zombies. Thank you. He's just got something smart to say for everything we do. And I love it. Alright, let's talk to our peoples down here, see if they have anything new to say.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Permanently.
Listen to reason. If he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat, but only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone, but what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Ba-ba-bum.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, But not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left.
Can you imagine?
That's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
We just listened to him talk about stabbing his father to death. And all we can say is, so long, Rex.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
So long. Let's see. Does Williams have anything new for us?
Commander?
Nope.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Sir. Personal question. Out of the two human companions, who do you like more and why? Ashley or Kaidan? Because we focus mostly on the aliens because obviously aliens are a hell of a lot more interesting. So that's why we care about aliens more than people. But out of the two human companions, you hate... Okay, who do you dislike the least? Or who do you dislike the most? Give me an opinion on why someone is rated further than the other. Just curious.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chuck.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Right. Kaidan's not a xenophobe. And...
I should go.
He does have psychic abilities. He's a biotic. And actually, if you learn his history about everything, it's really quite interesting.
Anything you need, Commander?
Yeah.
We'll talk.
They also don't have a lot to say either. Either of them. It's just like, you try to talk to them, and you don't learn much about their history. You don't learn much about anything. They're just there. But yeah, Kaidan's an L2, which implies he's a second generation. As in, he was wait, or was he first generation? I don't remember. Whatever. They're boring. They're vanilla. They're stale. Don't move so we don't glitch into things. Got it. Whew. That was close. And we're going to save here so that we don't glitch into something. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we do Maroon Sea? We did not. Huh, the Caspian Sea, the Vostok Sea, the Matano Sea. Who's your favorite? What's your favorite alien species that you've seen so far? So we've got Batarian, Volus, Elcor, the jellyfish, Asari, Solarian, Turian, Batarian.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now.
Absolutely. We will learn about other species, like new ones we haven't seen before, in the second and third, obviously. Yeah, and we'll learn more about all the other ones in the next games too. It's just, for whatever reason, Asari was the one they decided to focus on mostly. Like, you don't learn a lot about Turians. You don't touch upon too much with the whatever Tali is. I completely whiffed it, but whatever. Quarians. Oh no, it was Cheska. Or was it Apo? No, it was Cheska. But absolutely, there's definitely going to be a hell of a lot more going on moving forward. So take in all you can about the Asaris, because we'll get more Turians later. Oh, I forgot completely about, you know, Erdnot Rex and the Krogan. Let's see. What are other species we're going to learn about? In 2, we'll learn about the Drell, the Vorcha. There's a handful more that we're going to learn about. I couldn't remember what they were, though. Not that these names mean a damn thing to you, but... Civilian structures, sciences... Hold on. Kohei. Oh, it was Kohei. The Matano for samples. Geth activity and the Armstrong. Vostok. Okay. Voyager. Kepler Verge. Okay. Okay. I'm very curious what kind of reaction you would get out of your friend if I asked you to ask her an opinion of something that's going to be coming up in the game, just a planet. If I asked you to say, hey, what's a non-spoiler opinion on what happens on this planet? I'm very curious what she would do. Because I can already guess your opinion. I don't think she would actually spoil anything, would she? Nah, she wouldn't do that. That would be no fun. But I'd just be curious what kind of, Well, I guess we're right here. Might as well go do it. Nah, we'll just leave it as is. Could you imagine running up to a literal mobile tank and then just taking... it's called Virmire. V-I-R-M-I-R-E. Oh, it actually spelt it out correctly. I think we'll get to Virmire before the end of the day. That's what I believe. Yes. Virmire. Closed captioning, I did not say yes battle map. I said yes Virmire. God. Wait, does this closed captioning recognize Mass Effect names? Let's double check. Vorcha. Nope. Drell. Asari. Nope, it does not recognize them. Confirmed. I have to say that's probably my favorite thing. It's just playing, oh hey, does this game recognize these normal video game names? Well, I guess not normal, but abnormal video game names? The answer is almost always assuredly no. Oh, by the way, these are referred to as dragon's teeth. That's what I think it's called in the second game. Dragon's teeth? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dragon's teeth. I just call them butt shanks. Teefies. Exactly. Toofies. Did Panda tell you that she finally got curious because I say bukkake a lot, that she actually Googled what it was? Proudest achievement of the year, right there. 10 out of 10. Let's just say that's the one where I'm going to make you make a decision. I'm not telling you anything else. And I don't want you to know anything else until it happens. It's a fun decision. Fun for who? Well, me. Because I torture people like that. You hate it when there are decisions. I love it. I love talking to your teammates in the middle of battle. They're just like, now is not the time, Shepard. Shepard, do not talk to me. We are fighting, Shepard. I'm feeling lazy. I'm feeling slow. Oh, did you ever take a look at those 2 videos I sent you like 2 nights ago? Isn't Peter's kid just adorable? And I'm not surprised he can sing so well. Like, that kid can sing better than me. But to be expected out of a Hollands. And of course, Daniel Thrasher is... Daniel Thrasher. I need to wear my N7 shirt one day.
On my way.
Do I still have my N7 shirt? Never mind, I don't think I have my N7 shirt. Hey, we got the shotgun expert. Hell yeah. Now we can stop using it. Instead, we're going to switch between these 2. Though, to be honest, all we need are shotguns. Or, we don't need shotguns. That, oh, now I remember, speaks enough volumes to me. Cerberus Grip is a lot to answer for. Alright. I thought we were on Kohei. Oh, we're not in Hades Gamma, are we? Wait. No, yeah, we're in the Maroon Sea cluster. Why'd you say, oh god? What did she say? I gotta know. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. Escape pod. Yep. Sounds about right. It's only something that will have direct impacts in Mass Effect 2 and 3, you know. No biggie, no pressure. It will just drastically change a lot. Oh, we already did that. Duh. That's what we didn't check out, but I don't want to go up there, so we're going to go back to the Normandy because we're done here. LOL GLHF. Nothing super serial. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. It'll be fine. Totally okay. I promise. To make it easier, there is no right or wrong answer. Does that help? Well, unless you ask the internet.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
The internet says there's a right answer. But in reality, there is no wrong answer, per se. Are you having fun yet, Mr. Krabs? Are you having fun yet, Mr. Krabs? I think we're gonna start speeding through these side missions, though. I think, because we don't actually need the levels and experience and everything now. Debris, active locator beacon. Actually, there are enemies right here, so let's go check this out real quick. Proceeds to say we're not taking shortcuts, sidetracks, nothing. Proceeds to get sidetracked immediately. Ah. Hey, you wanna know what's fun? Do you remember Destroy All Humans? No, you don't remember it. Oh, okay. Oh, we're right here. We might as well go grab it. No, it's too far away. You don't remember little Cryptosporidium? Our little alien friend hypnotizing and blowing up entire towns? We played it like 3 months ago. Mind control aliens. Helix. The saucers. Yeah, destroy all humans. They just released 2 Christmas outfits for crypto for free. And there's a Krampus outfit. It kind of makes me want to play it again. But we've already beaten the game, so... Until they re-release 2, or... Well... I do have the old version of 2. What did you hear, then? Ah. Come on, Metal Skyrim horse, climb! I fucking hate this game sometimes. Right. Which we just did with the Thorian. Well, I mean, the Thorian was mind control aliens, so... Well, we're here. Might as well grab this. Did not intend to go here. Right, right. No, I'm not saying you were wrong. The issue is you're listening on mobile or television, which makes it even harder. I don't need to worry about it. It's okay. It's no problem. It's easy to fix misunderstandings. Yes? That's so sad.
Think we got him, Commander.
It is a valid question because I can almost guarantee you that your favorite characters are going to completely change as the games go. I just wanted to know as we're going, though. Because let's just say these 6 companions we have here aren't going to be the same companions in 2 and aren't going to be the same companions in 3. Like, they're not going to disappear. Like, we're going to still get our... Like, they'll be around, but... The one nice thing is they actually do add. It's not like you've got the same thing day in, day out, day in, day out type of deal. You know? I didn't say that. Maybe, maybe. Maybe someone dies, maybe someone doesn't die. The only way to find out is to play along. You shouldn't be. That was actually the exact reaction I was expecting from your friend, though. It's just like, oh, that! So who's your favorite?
Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to
Quite
investigate that.
literally knew
My
what
name
it was.
is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
You'll be fine.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Exogeny's second-rate merch proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. And there was no trace to be found. The perimeter is clear. I would just like to point out that this game just gave us, hold on, explosive rounds. So, remember how much destruction our shotgun did prior? Now it's like a goddamn nuke. That is all. So I guess we're back to using our shoddy for things. Boom, boom, boom. What's your favorite non-commercial Christmas song? As in, a Christmas song that's not, like, highly overplayed. So probably, like, older, like, show song. So not, like, Jingle Bells, not fuck. Yeah, probably more like TV show type Christmas songs. Because I have to say my favorite's probably the Heat Miser, Snow Miser duet. Hands down. So if you're wondering why we're still scanning planets, if we're just kind of just trying to do our thing, is because we can still get a couple of these side missions done without like driving around. So it's a nice quick little survey for EXP and doing those side quest things like Turian emblems or Asari stuff. Let's see. Hold on a secco. Okay. Oh boy.
The ship's probably crawling with them.
Finding survivors seems unlikely.
God damn it, Liara. Tally. This is just a jump scare map now. It's like husks out of every corner! Like, we get one good shot, but like, depending on the enemy we face, one good shot's all you need. Oops. Wrong button.
Think we're good, Commander?
I tell you more about what the dragon teeth are, but I cannot yet. Not until we learn about it in the next game. Maybe. I think it's the next game. So when we learn about them, I'll tell you a bit more about them. Because obviously, you've got to be curious as to, like, why did these people keep literally shanking themselves with these dragon's teeth? I'm sure you're curious. think I'll actually put on the Predator. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, 7 is good. Actually, I will give it to Liara. Because it gives her an upgrade. We'll give her the kinetic. Oh, whoops. I needed to do that. There we go. And I don't think we have anything for you to upgrade. Nah. Unfortunate. There's like no good Quarian upgrades, at least that we've seen. Okay, you use your shoddy, so upgrade. Which is literally just 2 huge rail extensions. I'll give you Sledgehammer. Okay. Better Omni Tool, nope. Liara, nope. Yes. Perfect. And you use your pistol. That'll give you stability. That I will give you rail extension. And I will give you the Snowblind. Because I'll be honest, I don't expect them to do damage for me. I expect them to just do their thing. Able to equip armor. Don't care about that. This gives us health. So I'll grab it. Let's upgrade your stasis. Okay. Works for me. Alright. Back into here. Omni-gel this. I know I am wasting my money by doing this, because I could obviously be selling it, but like, I'm not at a place to sell, and I need some more Omni-gel because I am lazy. Easiest thing to do is just gelify right now. Which is what we're doing. That's good enough for me for now. That opened up a lot of space and just upgraded everybody, so kind of.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else did the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Vale.
Da 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 da. A warning Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Alright, we're done at the Maroon Sea. Armstrong, Kepler, Styx, Theta, Hawking, Ada. Shoot. I think we need to do something, ow, in the Voyager cluster. I need to double check, though. Hades, Gamma. Armstrong. Yeah, Voyager. Got Voyager. Okay, look for Voyager, Kepler, Hades, Gamma. Voyager, Kepler, Hades, Gamma. Voyager, Kepler, Hades, Gamma. So Voyager, Kepler. Let's do the Hades Gamma one real quick. Because that one's clearly not in the normal area. Oh god, which one was it? Caucus. Oh, excuse me. Kohei is where we need to go. Okay. To Kohei we go, hey!
Would you say it's Kohei or Koei?
Science base. Oh, by the way, Emotive, I have everything downloaded for Dragon Age Inquisition. Though I don't think we'll actually do it this week. We might call it early on Wednesday, depending on how much time. Well, with the holidays and everything coming up, who really knows if we'll actually have the time to get everything ready for the next night, so. Because I know how excited you are to make all the thumbnails. I just thought of an idea, and I wanted to run it by you, but I just thought of it right now. But, I can talk to you about it later. Take down the terrace, but remember to check your targets. Alright. Do not shoot the humans. Understood. Probably, to be honest. God damn it. They killed a scientist. I noted it on Discord. Okay, we're gonna try to do this without killing anybody. By the way, I'm pretty sure my package just showed up.
Holding on your command.
Something's in the way. But that could also make your life easier right now, too, wouldn't it, Emotive? Just in terms of staying in one place. You know what I mean? I'm just sad I didn't think of it sooner. That all of them dead? You actually if you listened carefully, you could actually hear the knock knock knocking.
I will destroy you! I will destroy you!
God damn it. Nobody pushes Commander Shepard over and gets away with it. All the civilians are safe. They're still chattering themselves and screaming at garbage cans, huh? Look at that. We did it without killing a single human.
They're in my head.
They're in my head with knives. Okay, what armor was that? Hydra was Turian, I think. I'd love it if it was Quarian, though. That was human. We could do a stream unboxing right now, right here. Open a Christmas present. Nah, I'll wait. I have no problem waiting 2.5 hours.
Message coming in.
Patching it
Patching
through.
it through. I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
I'll be honest, the first time I played this game, I didn't actually do these side quests, you know? I just cause I got bored just kinda, you know, doing the same thing over and over and over and over. So like, I ended up like not doing a lot of these side missions. But then like, you know, so I started playing in games 2 and 3 and suddenly like Admiral Hackett's, you know, all around and you're acting like, oh yeah, I know who Admiral Hackett is. I'm like, who the hell is Admiral Hackett? And then like I come back to replay this game though, and then suddenly like Admiral Hackett's here talking to you, Fifth Fleet. I'm just like, what the hell? How did I never see this before? Odd. Usually there's something in the asteroid belt, but okay. Especially if there's two. Usually one thing has it, but I guess not this time. Alright. To Nephiron. Nephiron. Also, I just double checked to make sure I had all the main DLC I wanted downloaded on Mass Effect 2. I do. I don't have all the DLC. I don't have some of the cosmetic ones or the armor ones or the weapon ones, but I don't need those weapon ones. I don't need the cosmetic ones. I've got the story DLC stuff I want. So, that's really all that matters to me. And by story DLC, I mean, let's see, 2 new DLC characters. 1, 2, 3 DLC missions, one of which ties directly into 3, kind of. It's directly referenced in 3, and the choices you make affect some things in 3. Yeah, that's basically it. Could you imagine just having snipers to face a goddamn tank? Yes, our soldiers are outfitted with the best sniper rifles to deal with those giant tank shells. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. So yeah, basically, as soon as we start 2, we are going to be, you know, jumping right on in. And let's just say the action starts within, like, literal seconds. Like, you start the game and BAM! You're just like, oh, story! Like, hey, do you know what these guys will do? Destroy me. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Do you know what will happen to these guys? I will destroy them. I shot him so hard he went through the map. My bad. Well, we maxed out our equipment again. We'll go sell everything. It happens. Not the first time, nor is it the last. I was hoping I could just teleport directly to the Normandy from here. Lame. Like, half of me wants to just skip ahead, but half of me also knows that... Are you stuck, Liar? God damn it. But half of me knows that missions we do here are referenced later on, so I want to get these conversation pieces, so... We take it the slow and steady route. Fun fact. Did you know Mr. Beast opened up 300 burger restaurants in the United States just within the last couple of days? Oh yeah, I did tell you that, didn't I? I did smash those Bosco sticks, Gray. They are as good as I remember. More calories than I remember. But yeah, no, I actually looked at what I looked at what Mr. Beast's Burgers has, and there's a chicken tenders burger. There's a Mr. Beast fries basket. Like, oh my god, I want. And there's one like 20 minutes away from here. Like, I could legit get it. And by I could legit get it, I mean I might be buying it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Oh, no worries. I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna spend 20 bucks because I'm gonna get a burger, I'm gonna get a chicken tendy burger, and I'm gonna get those fucking wild fries, yo. Shit.
Looking for supplies?
What did the requisition... Oops. What did the requisition officer say to Commander Shepard on his birthday? Supplies! Anyway, I'm an idiot. Bosco stick is basically a cheese-filled breadstick. It comes in cheese and pepperoni. Greasy as fuck. Delicious as hell. Sold them at school for like $2 for 2 long sticks. Unfortunately, the ones I'm getting here are like smaller. They're half the size. They're about this big. The ones were at the school were about that big. So 2 of them. So basically 4 small Bosco sticks is 1. That food review video? Really? Maybe Bosco sticks is a Midwest thing. What do you think, Gray? Because obviously your Meyer had it and my Meyer had it. Yes, I did go to Meyer for it. Specifically for Bosco sticks. I bought a lot of other stuff too, but that's a different story. Right, because I've never heard of,
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
whatever you had.
I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you?
What was that, a pizza thing?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities.
Yes, pizza logs. Do you know what a pizza log is, Gray?
Information with the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
Yeah, that might be just a northeastern thing.
Information about Cerberus. information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that...
What are pizza logs again, Emotive? Could you explain so that we can all be jealous again?
Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
My employer will remember this. We will remember. No. We should go see Yangst and the others, so. Cheese and pepperoni in an egg roll, wrapper, and deep fried. See, I just can't imagine what that would taste like, you know? Have I gone to Yangst? Been through. Have we been here? We may have been here already. It might be pretty easy to make, too, if you think about it.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity.
I absolutely must have some.
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority.
I mean, my favorite thing is on those Bosco stick bags, it gives you instructions for the oven and for a deep fryer.
Transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Yeah, it's not until you start having friends who are kind of, you know, nationwide that you start to realize things that you thought were just common knowledge for everybody is like incredibly, incredibly isolated to a tiny area. Like, I know a lot of incredibly delicious pizza chains that are legitimately, like, only known within a 20-mile radius. And then there are things you think are just, you know, oh, just in your area, but in fact they're not, like Meijer. Meijer is probably a Midwestern, you know, grocery store. I just assumed Meijer was like Kroger, which is like Walmart, which is like Target. I just assumed they were just, you know, nationwide shopping centers. You just had different choices. The hell is a sponge candy? I feel like we've had this conversation before. On stream, too. Could you explain what sponge candy is again? Because I 100% do not remember this. Light crumbly toffee. Well, I know for a fact I do not like toffee. That might be cause for an issue. Well, it's like the taste of toffee. I just don't like it. Which is weird. I mean, I'd be willing to try it because it's candy. And there's nothing outright about toffee I don't like, which is the weird part. Alrighty. It's almost like a nougat, right? Looks like. Or like the inside of a Three Musketeers. Not squishy. It's spongy. It retains its shape, but you can squish it. Hence the name sponge candy. Does that about sum it up? Yeah. You know what? You have the same attitude that I have when people are just like, you should try this thing. Even if you say you don't like it, you should try it anyway. And I'm just like, why do you want me to like something you love? That means you have to share it with me. That's always been my opinion on people forcing me to try new things. I'm just like, why? Then you have to share more with me. Or we could let me be ignorant and you can have more. But no, apparently people have to be like, no, you must try. And I'm just like, but I don't want to. I don't, quote, like it. But no. Not good enough for some people. I'm the person who counts his candy and ensures nobody else gets it, but also knows who doesn't count the candy and makes sure to steal it. I'm a little klepto. What can I say? It's a disease. I said I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna be little. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, brrrrum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Antibar. Two more Geth bases. Oh, by the way, if you thought us doing this is super, annoying, just wait. It gets worse. In 2. Like, you're gonna really hate it. Bottom, bum, bum. Brum, bottom, bum, bum. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I speak up next time? Was I too quiet? It's annoying in a different way, I should say. And you want to know why it's annoying in a different way? You're basically required to do it to get a good ending. And I'll explain why after we beat 2. Because spoilers! Okay, we want to cut a hard right here. Into this horror valley. Just one more outpost left. Do 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 do. Gunther. Pressure. Anti-Rumgon. Sagelruss. Rayangry. Ryangry? Rayangry. I'm angry. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Brrrrum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Brrrrum. Welcome back. We need to get up there. Ooh, what food do you have is? Do you have any idea how much candy I have here? And how hard it is to moderate how much sugar intake I have? Let me tell you, it is difficult. What kind of chicken sandwich? Spicy chicken sandwich, regular chicken sandwich, frozen chicken sandwich? Was it a chicken patty you turned into a chicken sandwich? Was it a frozen pre-made chicken sandwich? Was it a deli bought chicken sandwich? I probably have about 10,000 calories worth of candy. Chocolate, gummies, sweets. I love me some spicy chicken sandwiches. Come on, bitch. Come on, come, bitch, no! Come on, you stupid metal horse. I don't really like BK French fries, so... You know what? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God! Commander Shepard. Houston, we have a problem. Houston. Ah! Oh, God. Houston, we fixed the problem. It's okay. Still doesn't beat that Final Fantasy 15 glitch we had Saturday, but it was pretty close. Ooh, I showed a little shoulder there. Scandalous! I didn't mean to be so scandalous on stream. Problem is, my shirt is just so worn. I just flash people my cleavage all day. Heavens to Betsy. Hot. Of course not. But unfortunately, I do not get the tips of an e-girl, so I will not act like an e-girl. I don't have my simps. Because remember, Twitch may have banned the words, but only if you use it in a way to demean others in a negatory or derogatory way. That is how they have completely, whoops, defined it.
All targets down.
I just made that box just fucking appear.
This is odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from a primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Look at those pretty
It
eyes.
must be a message from a primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location.
There's our
and eliminate them.
vegicle. Okay, where do we need to go for this? Grissom. Could you imagine if this game let you visit any planet, anything, like, literally you had free reign to go wherever you wanted with no, no guiding boundaries, no nothing, no like, oh hey, only main missions are here. You can only go to these star places. Now you can go any planet, any galaxy, anywhere, any Y. Natan ban. Solcrum. Yo, what's up, Ash? How you doing? Up, ads. The ads! Not the ads! Oh, you're back. Okay. Hello, Ash. Twitch ads are interesting. I did hear that they're planning on changing the ads to make them less intrusive. Or, you know, you miss less of the stream. Which is interesting and more appreciated. That's where we want to go, most likely. Yes. Because that's the one thing we all hate. You know, opening up a Twitch channel and you just get ad. Granted, I get ads because I run 0 ad breaks. You did. You typed it perfectly correct. Do you know what's really funny? Several of the Twitch streamers that I occasionally watch during that town hall, Twitch's town hall, and they were discussing like the different ad options and everything. They ran like just 10 straight minutes of ads. Also, chat kept voting to continue to run ads because that's how chaotic chat is. Well, chat said, it's like, no, run the ads. We want to give you money. And we're talking people with like 10,000 viewers, so. These guys are not hurting for money. Or views or anything. It's kind of ridiculous, though. Yeah, they're like, we're not looking for like, Twitch is not planning on giving us skippable ads, but they are going to start giving us like panel ads. You know, like how on YouTube, you'll sometimes have the ads show up at the bottom or on the sides. I think they're also planning on something where it's like, they reduce the stream size to 70%, and then that 30% that it's reduced is going to become like an L-shaped ad around like the bottom left. So kind of like how our border is right here, you know, like here and here, here, whatever, up there and there. That's what it'll do, and except for, you know, that's going to be ads. They were addicted to the ads. Haha. Aha. It won't cover my face. They'll shrink the size of the video. That's all. But I mean, hey, if the ad wants to cover my face, as long as I'm getting paid, which, let's be honest, ads pay for like close to nothing on my channel. I don't have enough people watching ads. So, same with YouTube. All my YouTube money comes from my members. Which, you know what? It's for fun anyway. I appreciate anybody who clicks a video or a stream. That's really all I care about. Entertain the masses. Or the, like, 4 people. Both work. Right? We're not going to be YouTube famous. We're going to be YouTube acquaintances. What are my plans for Christmas? Don't know yet. I haven't been told what I'm doing on Christmas Day. Family hasn't decided. Chances are I'm doing something very small on Christmas Day. And that's it. Not doing anything Christmas Eve. Same with New Year's. I'm not doing anything on New Year's. I'll stream New Year's Eve. I always New Year's Eve. I always do a New Year's Eve stream, so chances are we will do one of 2 things, so. Hey, that's nice. I know that I have Christmas Eve off because Trump declared it a national holiday. So anybody who works for the government,
Patching it through.
We just received
guaranteed
your
day off.
report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
It'll be either DBD or massively modded Stardew Valley. One of the two. But you didn't hear that from me. Nope. Well, cat has not come anywhere near me. Maybe it's just that ghost cat that likes to haunt my place. I'm not allowed to make that joke sometimes, because some people are very touchy with it when it comes to the paranatural. And I'm just like, lol. Depending on who you ask, some people truly do think I am being haunted. But that's a different story. Nobody really cares about that one, do they? You know me, I'll just nonchalantly talk about, oh, you know, how I'm being, how I hallucinate constantly, and, you know, big deal. Auditory, visual, auditory, and, yeah, auditory and visual hallucinations, you know, just normal things. No big. Somebody says I'm being haunted by ghosts. I just say, pish, posh, mish, mosh. I'm stressed. Yes, if you want to check out my mods, specifically ask a motive. I'm not actually allowed to know what all of my mods are. So... But yes, all of my mods do come from Nexus mods for Stardew Valley.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
But you might want to wait,
Thank you
Ash.
so very much.
What with the new update that came in?
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
There are lots of mods. Anything that fits your heart's desire. Right. It's just gonna be one of those, you know. Just keep in mind that some mods need to be updated. What's that mod checker one that you gave me? That's something that you should probably give Ash as well. Especially if it's been updated. That way you'll know when things are out of date. Oh, I just thought of a fun command for you if you have time, emotive, at some point. To just consider. We could add a mods command. Which would allow us to, you know, people can see, you know, a list of all the mods that I'm currently running for that game. Would be interesting. Thanks, Grey Bay, for dropping by. Have a good evening. But yeah, that's a project for another time. I love these galaxies. They're just so pretty. My question is, did the Mass Effect team actually use, like, snapshots of galaxies we've seen through the telescope, you know, to actually design these galaxy looks? I'm just curious if our universe can actually look like that.
Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on the cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Good luck. Absolutely. But who really knows? I mean, I've never been one to actually be super interested in space, so I've never actually, like, bothered to look at what galaxies look like, you know, what different planets look like and all that. I've only... Last time I remember seeing actual, like, planets and things was in, like, grade school. When I was forced to take those courses, but, like... It just makes me wonder, you know, exactly what is out there. What actually is, you know, playing a space game like this. I could probably look it up, but, like... What if I'm disappointed? But also, what if it's even better? Instead of emotive energy, you should be space energy, because you just exude that space energy. We just go straight to the facility, yo. Ah, you love the Gamche. Yes, the Gamachas. My favorite. The next best thing next to autocorrect. Tiny Kappa. Okay. But no, I'm super excited for the remakes of 1, 2, and 3. We should actually just barely finish 3 in time for us to just restart it. I just have to pre-order it. And hope to God it's gonna come very conveniently. I'm assuming it's gonna be a mobile or a download link, but like, yeah, it has to be. Nobody does CDs anymore. And then of course we're gonna play that side by side with Andromeda too. Well, yeah. And obviously the absolute culmination of everything would be playing 4. But I love it. Mass Effect 4 and Dragon Age 4 are all probably going to come out around the same time, which is going to be absolutely outstanding. BioWare. Despite how disappointing BioWare has been sometimes, Andromeda, I'm looking at you, it's still good. You ever see a Krogan fly? Nailed it. Okay. They're called mandibles. Come on, everybody loves mandibles.
Stay back. I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Toombs?
Please. He's a madman. Mr. Toombs, you're insane. You need help.
Shut up. You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
Yes, edible men.
Any of this? This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher moths. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one.
I'm no murderer.
Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Very spooky. Okay. I think we need to talk to Garrus, because we finished his mission. Probably. Sure. How many more things do we have in terms of these? 1, 2. Ah, we can talk to Tally. Yes, it's Tolly. I don't care. You and your shinies, I swear. See, you like those shinies. I like a different kind of shiny. That kind of shiny I can see in the distance and pick up and just to be disappointed because it's another thing, a useless junk in Dragon Age. But I still have to collect them. If I can pick it up, I'll pick it up. I am a pack rat. And then I sell it all and become a multi-millionaire. Exactly, emotive. Shinies.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
Unfortunately, yes, I do remember that.
Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander.
That was a very unfortunate instance. Oh, curse the luck. Oh, remember also getting that shiny before we even had balls, too?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already
Never
have.
wanted anything more.
Yep.
Thank you, Shepard.
I don't think we'll get to the scene that Fox News complained about on air. That might be next week. You only see a silhouette. But yeah. I must say though, the Fox News blowing up over the sex scene in Mass Effect has to be some of my favorite clips. They do not like the blue booty.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
That is what I meant. My bad if I didn't specimenify. That's everything there. That there is. That would be the January Community Day. I am less than 700,000 experience away in Pogo from hitting level 40. I have gained over 4.5 million experience in 3 weeks. Give me this game. I need to make it. We are so close. I've just hit the ground running lately, so. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got here? One thing. Cool. I think there's a Thresher Mall on this planet. I'm about 98% sure we've done all the actual important side quests, but well, it's right here, so might as well.
I'm right here.
Yes, you are. Darn it. If I would have just given it to me, I would have just auto gotten it, but no, I had to play the Simon Says. Oh, cool. Rachni. Oh, how many planets are on Styx Theta? So we got 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 more. Fine. How long will that one take? Maybe now, maybe. They're dead! Those are like biological landmines. Intrigue. I smell pizza. And I need it.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Road.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well,
Nope.
Shepard.
Never heard of it before Motive told us about. Of course, yeah. Like, anything pizza related is gonna be delicious, you know? No matter which way you cut it, fry it, slice it, it's a pizza, and it will be good. I really want one now. Obviously, because it's pizza. I mean, it's not that surprising either if you really think about it. It's probably a small pizza place that, you know, invented it. And then it only kind of got popular in that area, but because it's a small chain, not everybody visits small chains and just, you know, it's like, oh my god, that's amazing, I'm gonna replicate it, or I'm gonna sell it, or, you know. I mean, I would love to have heard of Pizza Logs, but sadly, I remain super not. Really? In the grocery store freezer section? Dang. Then yeah, it must just be a delicacy in your area. Lucky ducks. I mean, isn't that always a question? Gladly. I will take free pizza stuff any day of the week. Come on, you stupid metal Skyrim horse. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of fracni. Hostile or friendly? It's like friendlies. Hey, that works. A heavy metal Skyrim soul horse.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
I've never played it.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what?
This isn't the first time we've seen this. Will your unit be all right here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
A leak and a drink.
You lead, I'll follow.
Anything here? I mean, the joke is Skyrim horses can climb anything. Yeah, that's about it. But that's also Bethesda physics too, so. I need to investigate the listening post here, which is located... No clue.
Not much time left, Commander.
Not that you have to do much once you get these turrets up, but whatever. We do what we can. Wish we could just make the swarm happen immediately. Dang, I don't think I could eat that much bologna. Actually, I don't think I've ever eaten bologna, so that would also help. I've just been eating and craving egg sandwiches, so I've been making them and buying them. Exactly. I've been switching up my bagels too. Not egg bagels. Regular bagels, everything bagels. Surprisingly, I really like cinnamon and raisin bagel egg sandwiches. Surprisingly, really good. That is the saddest story I've heard all week. I don't eat raisins often, but they're not the worst thing to eat. See, I had a real craving for Raisin Bran the other day, and oh my god. I satisfied that craving. I forgot how good it is. And then I read the side of the box, and I was just like, holy shit, that's a lot of sugar.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. You can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call.
'Tis not the worst. Everybody says the same thing. They're horrible.
Thanks.
Meh. I've had worse. Alright, we have to disconnect it. Where's the damn generator? Oh, it's right here. Duh. I mean, but if you get the bran and the oats with it too, you know, raisin bran is a good way to eat raisins. Also, if you want a lot of sugar in you. But like, if you have it with other things, for instance, trail mix, that's sweet and salty and raisin all mixed together is pretty good. Multi-grain cranberry. Not bad. Hey, there's nothing wrong with liking plain bran cereal. See, what I'm craving is a salt bagel. But there's only one place in the area that I know that makes salt bagels. And I don't feel like paying their outrageous prices for a salt bagel. That I can get a plain bagel and salt myself. Yep. Salt bagels. The Xbox does not like this area. Oh boy. Nope. Salt bagel. It's a thing. And it does taste significantly different from a pretzel. Worth a try. Brood, mother. Could be a Midwestern thing. Or even an Ohio thing.
Area secured.
Oh, absolutely. It's not even just states, too. I mean, it could just be certain areas, too. Within the state, just a regional thing, even. Cool. Check out those Rapni.
It's over now.
Just that one then. Excellent. You just love llamas in your living room, don't you, Emotive? It is a catchy song, I will give it that. It's been a while since I've actually listened to that. Oh yes, I have heard about the Voodoo Bakery and Cafe place. They have some real wild things. Gosh. I remember first learning about that in college, so that was 6, 7 years ago? Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Come on, Xbox. Don't die. I shouldn't move, so I don't glitch into something again. I'll help it along. Oh god, it is not happy. Okay, it's the map, I think. Come on. Let me help you. Open up the map. And leave the planet that you can't render. There we go. Ah, see? Much better. It was just the map. I think it was getting a rendering error on some texture. So it was just like, error, failed. I don't even think it was 2 frames per second. It was, God. I think it was less than a frame per second. But that's what happens when you've got an old Xbox 360, shit, I don't even remember which one. Arcade. Yeah, I got the 360 arcade. This bad boy needs to die. Fucking Ada. Was it Gorgon or Phoenix? I think it's Gorgon. It's not even running hot is the thing. Yes, soon I will have the remastered on PC, and it will be played beautifully. And we will not have the rendering frame lags. But the good news is, 2 and 3 should play much better. I know 1 has always been a buggy mess. Yeah, don't fluff up on it. But this auto aim for days, that was always wonderful. I got the cat on my lap, and now I'm gonna have hair in my mouth for the next hour or 3.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I do not think I have heard of that organization before.
We have literally talked about Cerberus several times in this game, Liara.
The package
Jesus
arrived today
Christ.
for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Fucking Cerberus!
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Arachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
Again. It's like plot hole device for Mass Effect. Something bad's happened. Who's responsible? It's Cerberus. It did go Arachne. Nope, we want to go down. And we ignore all the exploding Arachni. Ow. I like that we just kind of walk over them, just willy-nilly, no problem. And then we have time to play Simon Says, as you know, the entire ship's about to explode. No big, you know. Commander Shepard gives no shits about exploding insects. Use the yeet ball. That's the only appropriate Pokeball for anything in the game. Fight me. How do you not have any yeet balls? Come on. Quick balls are like super abundant in every Pokemon game outside of Gen 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway. Let's go to Vermeer, shall we? We have time to finish this one. You want this sweet Elgato? This Wave 3 mic? The very nice, very good sounding mic? Pog tasty. Yeah, go for the premiere.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
I'm quite happy with the Wave 3. I just gotta figure out what to do with background noise.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers.
I just hate the way it makes me sound when I do any of those like background canceling things, unfortunately. Right, when I have an arm once I move, at some point next year. Well, it's not some point. I am moving in May through July, somewhere in there. Absolutely. But yeah, I just need to move to have that room right now. It's just not possible. I know it would be much better if I could just have it sitting, you know. If I could just have it right here at all times, it would sound significantly better. But can't really keep that holding right there for now. Don't be a quitter there, Ash. Go all in. No balls. Yeah, fuck you, drone. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Thank you. Oh, absolutely. I know what it should be. I have it angled up as much as possible. Oh, if you're confused, Emotive, I was talking to Ash. She's gonna quit after 5 Premier Balls. I'm telling her to, you know, go all in. Premier or no catchy. How to catch with no balls? That's the point. Go until you don't got none. Boo kinetic shields. Absolutely. It's just gonna take trial and error. Granted, one source of my background noise that I would love to get rid of, but I just love my mechanical keyboard too much. It just sounds so good. Well, when you're not streaming, it sounds so good. They really are. It is. Well, I did get rid of the mashing to my scroll wheel, though, so that helped reduce some of it. I don't have to mash spacebar. Instead, I just cramp up my middle finger. But yeah. It's not the worst. I do get jealous of some of the streamers I see that, you know, don't have that noise, but, you know, oh well. Gotta take the good with the bad. She's jumping and catching the stars because she needs to have as many points as she can humanly get for her bragging rights. Getting the points in this is just like getting points in whose line is it anyway? The points don't matter. Just bragging rights. Oh, I can imagine it's hard on Chromecast and mobile. You can. You can even have custom commands for them if you feel like, well, if the person creates one. I really want to make a sexual comment to that right there, Ash, by the way. That's all I'm gonna say. Ah, it ate my job. I'm pretty sure they like to be talked to nicely. Llamas are friends, not food. I think the follow-up is shark bait ooh-ha-ha. Llama pie. Never had it, but I'd be willing to try it. Motive is the resident expert here, too, on stream avatars.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard?
You can hug, you can punt, you can attack, you can duel, you can bet on slots. There are many games you can play.
That was the final note. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Ah, I have to do it on this one. Ugh. 'Cause I don't have them programmed anymore. Well.
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send
Yes.
a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
Alright, if you need to, Ash, do it.
Solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my
Moogle
thoughts.
power.
We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Is he going to be a
He'll be
problem?
fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about.
I mean, a lot of people really don't like Ashley.
More for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all.
Claws.
I doubt Saren will be as generous.
It's still good. Absolutely. Graphics and everything hold up.
You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
We could have lost Rex here, by the way.
When we find
It is a
Saren,
potential.
I want his head.
100%. But it's not an issue because I know what I'm doing.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human.
Human.
I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Carey.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Yeah. What do you got? No. Yeah, sure. Cool. Yeah. Hey, I mean, it doesn't have that amazing fish AI like, you know, shit, which COD was it with their amazing fish AI?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive.
I like the red and green.
And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Kiss my ass. I think Caden should go with the Solarians.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Keep it simple.
Aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on it.
I see, Shepard goes with the kiss tactic.
We go, Commander?
Keep it simple, stupid.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent.
I love the kiss
then if you'll
method.
excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
He says as he hasn't seen any action since,
I know.
Eden Prime.
I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit.
Humans are useless in this game, except for Shepard.
Fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, and, you know, the captain.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns.
Why does this game go
Trained in
quiet?
Espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
They like to hold the line.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
They like to hold lines. Well, back to our usual team.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely... Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenka with the Corps team. Runovai, Echoes, move. Time to get some attention.
I thought he got stuck underground. Wouldn't be the first time
Fire is
today.
coordinated on Monovai team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Easy as pie. Simon Says. Best hacking. They gather all this sand in my... never mind.
Something scrambled their target. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai. They're calling SAT strikes. Theodore, watch for comm stations. Alenko, do you see anything?
Okay. Wait. It's the SAT uplink, so... Or do I feel like I should be able to do something right here? No, not load.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Yes. Well, this whole thing is something big.
The air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help in Shadow.
Like, you got 20 minutes of something big happening. So...
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up.
Hey, we don't want to go here yet.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
So damn simple. There we go.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Yes. We're attacking Saren's base where he is performing experiments currently. Yes. And we're assaulting his keep. Essentially. The plan is we're going to blow a giant nuke in the middle of this facility. So we're currently fighting to disable the anti-aircraft guns so that our ship can drop the nuke. Or, well, drop off the nuke.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Raneth the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
It goes to his private lab.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Whoa!
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
Tali, you could speak a little louder. To be honest, I'm making all the same decisions I did my first playthrough too. And I liked all the decisions I made in my first playthrough too. Okay, I changed a couple of decisions as I've learned things about the game. But, you know, whatever. You can always do it better. We love our episodes.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine.
You're just a machine.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Damn straight shit finna get real.
Is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding.
I love the Reaper
Joker
dark
will pick
voice.
us up after we
Dark,
supplement.
deep voice though. If you're stressed now, Emotive, just wait. This game is gonna take your stress, like games 2 and 3 are gonna take your stress levels and maximize it. This game finna get real stressful. Not just this game, but the next game, and then the next game, and then Andromeda's just a joke.
Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Malenko, head them off.
But it's so much fun. Like, I may bitch about playing the first game, but I really do love all three of the games. One's probably got the best story, but three's got probably the best combat. And just feel. Loot. I gotta have it. We'll finish off Vermeer and then get that combo at the end done, and we'll see what happens next. Actually, that's what we will end. Come on, Xbox. You can hold this. Can you imagine just casually sidestepping rocket shots at you? Just, you know, someone shooting a rocket at you, you're just like, yeah, I'll just walk to the right a little. NBD. Shepard, you're facing the wrong way. Shepard. Shepard. Glitches in video games. Who'da thunk it? Wonderful. There we go. Just so we don't have to redo anything.
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
It looks like a potato bug.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
To the AAAA tower. Look at that potato. quick to the AA tower. We can spin in a loading zone.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
There's your choice of motive. Who do we help? Not Ashley.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us.
It really isn't that difficult.
Yes, Commander.
It's not that difficult of a choice.
It's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Like, if she wasn't a fucking xenophobe and kind of just bitchy, yeah, maybe it would be a hard decision, but Alenko is a likable person. Know what I mean? Maybe for your first time seeing it. For me, this is just like old hat.
Commander, you need to move back. You can't hold these things open forward. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
To be honest, yes.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of
That's a
course, it's
monkey.
all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know.
He's blue and glowy.
But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
It does.
Sovereign is influencing you.
It's probably the coolest villain in
I've studied the
effects of
this game outside of Reapers.
The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my safe.
Just you wait until the second game when the mandibles actually move.
Needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine.
He looks like a machine, doesn't he?
I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed.
Oh, I know.
It's inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
Like I said, I think he's one of the cooler looking villains in this game.
Between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Hey look, this is what the final boss fight is gonna look like. This is why pistols are, OP. There it is. He really does. Liara was invisible there. It's because he's indoctrinated, obviously. Like, anybody can see that. I wish I had a floaty space platform thingy.
Everybody, hang on!
Just a tiny nuke. At least she didn't feel it.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
Why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Olenko. I had to choose. chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar
And now they're
to the
moving
one you
on.
found
Ashley
in
is ignored.
Line. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
We will 100% finish this game next week and start 2.
Embrace eternity.
Those eyes, though. I can't wait to see how good that'll look
I never thought the images
updated.
would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment. That will not be necessary.
We're done here.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign.
A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
If it turns out to be accurate, you know.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision, the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know,
I mean,
the Reapers
they
only exist in your vision.
do have a point.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations
It's like they
of a
have
single person,
no
even
proof
Spectre,
of Reapers.
not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Good luck, Commander. But that's a great place for us to end for this week. And we will finish Mass Effect 1 next week. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And until the next time, everybody. Stay funky, people.